We are live. Are we though? Hi, Cheetah. Yeah, I'm actually hanging out with people in my FC. Although, as you can see, not a lot of healers or DPS want to do this dungeon. Or, I guess, raid? But at least one of my FC is a healer, so... one of the three. Yeah, they hate it. Oh no. I'm ready to disappoint healers. But I'll do my best. I hate those raids. I just want to do it the one time. I just want to do it the one time and then be done with it. Although apparently, this raid is my FC leader's favorite. And I don't know if that was said sarcastically or not. So... I think some love the pain. That's fair. I mean... oh man... I don't know if I love the pain of these raids. But it is nice that I can actually ask people to join me. Not you, but some do. Fair enough. My problem is, in the other ones, what level is it? 60. I think. Yeah, 60. But in the ARR ones, it was great. Invite me if you need one more. I mean, I could. Because it's still gonna take a while, it looks like. Yeah. You're gonna be doing healer, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. So... bring them in. Okay. Whoop. Yoink. Hello? Friends? Friends. Wish I could come as blue healer. Get online! You are online. Hello? Oh, there you are. There you are! I didn't have it updating. Okay, back in we go. Back in we go! Now with 2 healers. Yay! That's all we needed. That's all we needed. I was your good luck charm. You were. People were just too afraid. Okay. Well, at least I know that both of my healers know how sproutly I am. Okay. I watched a guide on this, but I'm not 100%. I know stick to walls for things. That's what I know. Oh, there's someone else from Siren here. Pog. Ah! The walls! Oh god. Run, 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 run. Hold on, I gotta zoom out so I can actually see what's happening. Oh, hell yeah. Monster Reborn. That's my favorite. All of the Yu-Gi-Oh! References. Whoop! I wasn't paying attention. Whoops. Oopsie! Help! Oh, everyone's dying, huh? Yes, yes, yes. Res other healer first. Res Cheetah first. I gotta zoom out even more so I can see what's happening. Hell yeah. I am reborn. I am the reborns. Void arrow. Okay. Oh, don't stand in that. Don't stand in that. Oh, now don't stand in this. Oh. Run! No, run! No, stay away from me! Uh-oh. didn't run in time. Fuck. Lots of death and dying in this. Oh yeah, the doom can be assumed off, I believe. Oh no, I have to sneeze. I have to sneeze. No. Okay, I think the sneeze is gone for now. Woof. 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 I do love, though, that you're both astrologians. Whee! The heart of the cards is on this team. Wait, which one are we on? We're on C? I've been really bad at paying attention to the Alliance team I'm on. Don't look. Don't look at this eye. I'm gonna stab him. There's a big boy in here. I feel like I gotta zoom in. I can't see. Zoom out, can't see. Zoom in, can't see. I can't see. Whee! I do need an eye exam, to be fair. Okay. Look at this Joker. Are we all in? Is everybody here? Everybody here? Yes? Cool pog. We're going in. That's all I needed to know. Oh wait, what are we? Red? Okay, I will not. Wait. No. No. No! Stop it! Stop it! Stop! I tried to learn what to do for this. I tried. Oh! I'm gonna get hit anyway. Oh, nope, I got out. Whew, just barely. Just barely got out of that. I don't want to jinx it, but at least I haven't died in this one yet. Ooh. There was no time to dodge that. Uh-oh. I don't remember what this one is. Oh, that's right. It's the flippin' wind! It's these sides. I did that. Like a fool. Oh, we're blue this time. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why did you do that? Why did they do that? Weren't we blue? He's so close. He's so freaking close. Whee! Where'd we go? Oh, this way. Anything cool? No. Nothing I need. Whee! Do, do, do. Is everyone here? We're missing... But you're cool. I appreciate that. Okay, are we missing just one healer? Oh, that was the healer that's DC'd, I think. That was lying there disconnecting. Oh, I should attack this one. Closer to it. Not me aggroing both. The countdown stresses me out. As if I know how long 20 seconds is. It's over here. But there's only so much damage I can do. Oh, your outfit's so cute! Did you see my date outfit? That is now just my main glam. Yours! Yours, Cheetah! But yeah, I finally made my date outfit. That's just my main glam now, because it looks cute. It's just spring dress. It looks cute, though. It looks super cute. It's cute and shows off my Wondado tattoo. I'm ready. I mean, maybe it's just because you're a cat girl in it, but you know. Whatever. Cute's cute. Well, I know how that feels. Cat girls are just cute. There's quite a few in my FC, I think. I don't know how many of them are girls, but... I am! Cat girl girl. Are we ready? Are we ready? Is anyone saying anything in Alliance? Oh, we have cutscenes. That was me, though. Not ready to. Okay. Meow. 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 Wee. Oh, am I main aggro? Or main tank right now? Hello? I didn't sign up for main tank, but okay. Okay, I'm not anymore. I was gonna say, I don't know if I should be main tanking on my first try. Not that I really mind, but scared. come here. Oh wait, do I have main? No. I have main aggro on this guy. Okay. I've made that mistake before. Oh god. Ugh. Or I've been, the main tank and then tried to aggro something else. No, don't look away from the hand. Look at the hand. Which I only know because I watched a guide. It's fine. If I hadn't watched a guide, I also would have run away. I mean, a giant hand coming after you? Terrifying. Terrifying. Also, there's a bug trying to get inside my mouth. Not a fan. The little Lala going, woo! Okay. Ayo, you want some stacks on that stack? Get out of that. You. Come here. Okay. You don't have to come here anymore. You just had to die. Okay, that's one down. Whoa. Oh, good, we're just gonna leave her body here? What could possibly go wrong? The power of the story will raise her. No! I mean, I already watched the guide, so I know what happens, but no! Meow, meow, meow. We good? We good? We gooch? By gooch I meant Gucci, but I realize now shortening it to gooch is interesting. Interesting. Oh god. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. Don't look. Ultimate terror. Oops. Always happens. Must murder gate. Must destroy gate. I fail. I'm raided, as you can see. And Cheetah's in here with me, and also 2 people from my FC. You carrying everyone? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I am but baby tank. Whee. Ah, God, no. So now we have to know everything. Oof. That was not the button I wanted to push. Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Well. At least my healers didn't have to worry for a hot sec. While I was literally invincible. And by my healers, I mean Cheetah and one of the people from my FC. Literally 2 of my 3 party members. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. All right. Murder me, why don't you? I was just trying to kill a door. You punk bitch. So rude. Look away. Don't look at him. Don't look. No cheetah. Also, Fail, you can't see, but every time the other member of my party, the other healer, reses someone, they use their spell card, Monster Reborn. Which is a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh. We died. There's one healer left. I feel like you scrubbed it up. I did. I definitely did. I did. It was me. Are we, okay. I see. Poggers. I should be looking at general. Hello. Luckily, we already start on phase 2, so... we are good. I will chill here with the main tank. Except for now. Oh no, I would have been fine. Oh no, am I main tank right now? Ooh. All of a sudden I had the aggro. Hello? Hello? No. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Be fine. I don't know how I got main tank there. Ooh. Kill doors. I gotta be careful. Oh god. Oh. Oh, I got doomed. I was like, why did I die? I looked at him. I shouldn't have looked at him. Why did I look at him? Oh. Just about everyone died, huh? We in Tank City? Sorry, I was dead. I couldn't soak. I couldn't soak nothing. I was dead. I'm sorry I keep getting moited. But y'all should expect this from me. Getting moited. So tank soak the one in the middle. The big one. I got it. As long as I'm not dead, I got it. Also, I'm starting to understand why healers don't want to do this one. I understand. Have we done any damage to this man? Hello? Okay, now we can do damage to him. Okay, I didn't get doomed this time. I'm ready to take this. Hell yeah. I'm doing my best. I'm clicking so many buttons. Oh right, there's these shadow orbs. Don't touch them. They explode. Did you know? Those things explode. As all three of them exploded at once. Go behind him, Pisher? Okay. I am behind. Y'all know what's going on? Can anyone see? I love vision. There was a soak. Earth Shaker. Yay! I was like, we're so close. Come on. Yay! 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 I can only give comms to someone who's a DPS, which is fine. I don't know what that is. I want this one. I want it. I got it. I want it. I don't need any of this other stuff, really. Could it be cool? Potentially. Do I want it? Meh. Hello, hello, hello. Hearts, hearts. Oops, hearts, hearts. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Now for story. It's XIV. Do not relax your guard yet, Extolda. The air is still heavy with his foul presence. Already taken care of the fiend, have you? You didn't even need that dusty old relic to do it. Don't touch it. Be careful, Captain. Diabolus yet lurks in the shadows. Ooh. Run! Kate said no! Finally, have I claimed the Shadow Queen's power for mine own, yet still am I harried by you noisome weevils. I must needs quit this realm for a time, and when I have grown accustomed to my newfound might, there shall be a reckoning for your insolence. Kate said no. This ain't the time for napping, furball. You still got a job to do. Oof. That was a pretty good shot. Aye, my work here is unfinished. In Cesare's name, I unmake thee, Diabolos. My master's will be done. For 15 centuries have I yearned for this power. Thou canst not unmake me. No, no! I think he just did, though. And then everything was fine. You reminded me I didn't pull that summon out yet. I should have known we were wasting our breath. The captain only heeds the siren in his heart, and damn the consequences. Heh, I told you you'd be lost without me, didn't I? And look at you, puss, getting knocked out cold in your moment of glory. You weren't like to get another chance to honor your master's memory, and you almost missed it. But I suppose you pulled through at the last. I'll give you that much. Yay! What y'all talking about? Ah, I see. I'm gonna disband you. I'm gonna do it. Bop. Bop. Whee. Okay. Let me zoom back in. Can't see. Spare me your concern and your lectures. You all knew I wasn't like to stay abed with such a grand adventure in the making, and I'd rather break every bone in my body than be stripped of the freedom to go where I please. Besides, all's well that ends well, eh? Diabolus is dead and we're all alive. That counts as a victory in my book. It's just a pity that it cost me the Rymeel in the doing of it. I hope she rests easy on that island refuge. Ooh, some orchestrion rolls. Buggers. Buggers. It's a good thing I wasn't streaming earlier when I had to play the piano. I did real bad. They're like, oh, that was great. Was it? Was it? I missed a lot of the notes. Bitrate, no. Come on, bitrate. It's not that bad. It's just a cutscene. Bah, me goggles are a mess, but I can always get me a new pair of goggles. And a new airship. I suppose we should be glad we didn't lose aught else after diving headlong into a void scent nest. Now that we've taken the skies back, it's time we were taking our leave. The Talons and the Red Bills can kiss this brief alliance farewell, unless, of course, you're interested in a more permanent arrangement. Your bootlickers might think your voice a siren song, but it grates on me ears like a harpy screech. No, this is the first and last time we fly together. We're back to being rivals, the way it's always been. You are a very stubborn man, Red Bill, but you'd do well to remember, I always get what I want in the end. Head back to me quarters and see to the furballs hurts. I'll be along in a bit. I feel so foolish, Extolda. I demanded that Leofard remain behind, only to have him rescue my mission from certain failure. A failure that would have made mock of your heroic efforts as well. I was talking about Cait Sith. This form of Cait Sith is a little weird to me, not gonna lie. I like the Final Fantasy VII version. This one's so skinny! You are too kind. What words exist that can properly express my contrition? I know not how to even begin making my apologies. I should like to approach the captain, but he has the air of a man who seeks solitude. 'Tis strange to see him so melancholy. Well, it's the same, the minion. Or summon. Could it be the loss of the Rymeel? I don't know French. Which troubles him so? Cait Sith is on top of things in Final Fantasy VII. True. But he at least looks fluffier. Nay, I shan't intrude upon his contemplation with clumsy questions and trite platitudes. Let us leave him be for the moment. I do like the noise when he's walking, though. Okay. Let's finish this out. And then I got a hot date that's most likely going to be interrupted. I still stand by that. Mistress Stacia, if I might ask you a question, do you know the cause of the captain's melancholy? Well, it's not going to be the first or last. True. True! Is it because of the Rymeel? Pray tell me if it is so. I cannot help but feel responsible for the vessel's destruction, and I would better understand Leofard's present distress. If you really want to understand, I suppose I should start with how the captain was orphaned as a child. Yes. Take it all the way back. As matters turned out, he was taken in by a high-born widow who raised him as her son. From what Leofard has told me, his adoptive mother was a kind, quiet-spoken woman, but due to some illness or other, she was rarely able to venture outside. Instead, she spent hours reading to her boy from a library well-stocked with books from faraway lands. Leofard cared for her as her malady grew worse by the day, and he was there by her side when death finally carried her away to Thal's halls. Oh, is that who that is? While she was alive, she never did ask much of him. Not long before she passed on, however, she wrung from him one single promise, that he escape the conformity she had always endured and live his life as free as a bird. As you've likely guessed, her name was... Oh, that was her name. Rymeel. That's her portrait there, hanging on the wall. Ah, this explains much. I had wondered as to the origin of his vessel's naming. The Sky Pirate Way is the life Leofard chose for himself, but I like to think he named his ship the Rymeel so that his mother would be there to watch over all his adventures. Since when were you so loose-lipped about a comrade's private past, Stacia? I ain't in the habit of leaning on people's sympathies, so you can all keep that tidbit to yourselves, eh? And I thought I told you to see to the furball's wounds. Look at your cape, puss, it's in tatters. Come here a moment. A scarf? For me? Aye, that's a little present we give to every new Red Bill. Rymeel taught me that it's not protecting memories that's important. It's having the strength to follow your path and make those memories in the first place. Seeing how determined you were to clean your master's slate, I'd say you'd fit right in with our crew. Listen, if you're thinking that that little airship meant a lot to me, then you'd be right. But I'd rather mourn a hunk of metal than lose them, as can share in me highs and lows. So let's get this straight, puss. There's no need for apologies. A sky pirate makes his choice and he sticks by it. I hate that he calls him puss. Stop, 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 stop. Stop. The life of a sky pirate, As I seem to be bereft of both place and purpose now, I suppose I shall accept your offer. I am yours to command, Captain. Glad to hear it. Your first duty is to join us in giving our adventurer here a proper send-off. Well, it's about bloody time you two saw eye to eye, but honestly, Captain, you don't mean to head out in those rags, do you? Let's get you cleaned up as well before we say our fond farewells. Hee hee. Tee hee, you both got blown up. Haha. My bad. Hey. It's time we parted ways, Extolda. Let's give you an escort down to Coldwind. That was some adventure, Extolda, but our journey into the unknown is over. For the now. Oh! When the skies spit out some new mystery, you can bet that I'm coming to find you. After all, there ain't nobody else who handles the unexpected quite like you do. High adventure and the heady rush of danger. Surely in this life there's no greater reward. Yeah, okay, bye! pirates. Have fun being pirates. Yay! Okay. And look, chat's here. Finally. It's been a while. I've been doing so many of those dungeons. Oh. Is this one a... Yep. Pug. I haven't been getting very many of those, but I try to if I actually see them. Anyway, let's go on our date. Hell yeah. Hell yeah! Cute. We need to go... here. Couldn't remember. Damn. Hello. Hello. Let me in. Greetings and well met, Mistress Tayaka. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Heyo. Screenshot. Screenshot.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn. I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
No wine. I am a cat, after all. Okay, just watch him prepare tea.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Why not join me on the next? Smile? Smile?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
I mean, I know he can't. I know he's busy, but...
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
I know.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
No problem. I thought we weren't drinking wine.
May I ask a personal question?
Oh. Yes?
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Well, you see, there's like 3 or 4 more expansions.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
How did I know there was going to be an interruption? Maybe he wants to get you drunk? He doesn't have to get me drunk.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
Oh?
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
Oh, hell yeah. But the food. But the food! Can I get that in a to-go?
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she.
Don't watch my boobs jiggle. Just kidding, I'm watching. The physics.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
I mean, I've been wearing armor this whole time. I didn't even realize that there was boob jiggle physics. I should have known. Hello? Who's this injured woman? I have one guess. Ah! It's Alice!
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
I did make a new glam for my crafters. Ooh, fun.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Alice, that's dangerous.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. 'Twas only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
Wow, they missed
We
the
have done all we
knee.
can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
It should have been an arrow to the knee as tradition.
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister.
I mean, the shoulder is a bigger target than the knee for sure.
To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
What's up, girl?
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Of course. Isn't it dangerous to move someone who's poisoned? Or am I crazy? Surely they won't let her... Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? Poisoned, no? I'm uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet the power to influence? Ooh, heavenly eggnog. Wildwood scrambled eggs. Spaghetti carbonara. I will take food. I mean, I will take not food. I have too much food that I'm not even eating. Because I'm already so high leveled right now. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, orchestrarian roll. I like them, even if I never listen to them. So, the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lost Astnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Elfino? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Extolda, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? I'll do my best. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We've been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Kurthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alfino. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Emmerich, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles? Yep. Are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by the way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you there thence to Zelphatol. You'd think I'd get used to it after reading it how many times now? Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. A bow. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. I suppose it was important that our date got interrupted. I suppose it was just a little important. Also, I just realized I haven't checked my retainers in hours. You called it. I did. I just know that when the going gets good, shit goes down. Let's see what my retainers brought back for me. Crossing my fingies. Ah, gold. I mean, gold is acceptable. Come on. Emperor fish. Well, all right. Alright, that's fine. I mean, obviously it's not what I'm after, because what I'm after are minions, but, you know. Hold on, let me just, I don't need these fish. I don't need this. Thank you. Now I show you Glam? Oh yeah! Glam! Glam me! I mean, ooh! That's cute! That's so cute. I love that. Hold on, let me look at the shoes. The shoes match? That's so cute. I love this. That's so freaking cute. The little flowers. I haven't glammed any of my crafting stuff yet. So, although I did, get the Fisher, the level 60 Fisher outfit, so I'm fishing. I wanted to buy this set from the Mog Station for so long for this top. Fair enough. I mean, I love that all of the Miko have the little ear things. Have you gone sea fishing? Yeah! I freaking love ocean fishing. I went last night, with my inventory looking like this, and it was a disaster. You really need more space if you're gonna go ocean fishing. Having this... Oof. You get a minion from it? I know, I got him. I didn't get the mount yet. I haven't gotten enough points to get the mount. But I did get the minion. I think the closest I got like 8,600 points, and I was like, well, that's still super off. That's still super duper off from what I want. So, it's like, well, unfortunate, but it's fine. Luckily, you can go ocean fishing every other hour or whatever. The blue mage outfit! I know, my poor blue mage, I haven't leveled it at all since last time. I haven't leveled it at all. Kitty kitty. You can go kaboom? I don't think I can. I don't think I can. Hold on. I can do final sting. I have the bomb toss. Do I have... Oh, I have self-destruct, yeah. You want me to explode? I don't think I have it on my bar. Hold on. Try it, I can raise. I'm gonna blow! Explosion. The death of a blue mage. My favorite blue mage is this one, though. The sticky tongue. Because it's revenge. I use it on the frogs. Because they use it on me. They're so rude to me. But it's fun to use it back. You just stick your tongue out and stick them. All of the pomkiers. Gobskin. Okay, let's go. I am tank now. You can be tank. I actually watched a group do, I don't remember, check buff? What, my brush with death? Or yours? Etheric mimicry. You're a tank. But yeah, I was watching people do, I don't remember what dungeon it was as blue. Because I don't know the high dungeons. I don't know any of those. You can have tank and healer and DPS. Yeah, they were doing... God, what dungeon was it? I think they call it DSR? I don't know what it is, but I've been watching people play it. But they didn't actually clear it, I don't think. At least not while I was watching. But it was still impressive. Whee! Whee! Hi, Alfie. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Well, they can clear raids too. I would assume so, except they have to be all blue, right? Though it is normally guarded by a score of XIV warriors, I have been informed that House Fortam knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. Whee! My black chocobo! Whee! Do-do-do-do-do. Let me in. Mistress Tayaka, Master Alfino, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, a two-pronged approach may be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defenses and locate the site for the summoning ritual. Okay. Okie dokie, Cheetah. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with some few patrols. But if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Good, good, great, great, good, great, good, great, good, 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 great, good. I mean, surely it can't be that hard, right? Surely. Surely I could just jump in there, right? It'll be fine. Who wants to watch me die? I will probably die. Oh shit. Every fucking time. Jump scare. jump scare. I swap this to party. Come on, other DPS, I believe in you. I know, I wasn't expecting it to go that fast either. DPS. DPS. I believe. Oh. Oh. DPS. No one's expecting it to go so fast. I mean... Hello? DPS? Hello, DPS? Okay. Here we go. I'm ready. I lie. Gotta pull up my chat. Scream! Oh, there's a frog! Motherfucker. Oh god. Apparently this is a watch out for falling rocks zone. Y'all want me to pull more? Or nah? Because I will. I can. I just don't know the layout of this place. This probably would have been an okay wall-to-wall. Oh god. My vulnerability is up. Yikes. Stop with the tongue, you leech. Come on. Come on. You big frog. Watch out for the rocks. Oh, not rocks. Being shot at. So far, no one in this party has said anything, which is okay. But it also makes me feel like I don't know if I'm doing what they want. You know what I mean? Okay. Heyo. lift. Whee! Whee! So don't do that. But also the damage was minimal, so maybe it was fine. And that's how you learn bad habits. As a tank. Maybe it's fine. Come on. Oh, the other one isn't on me. You, bitch. Come here. Come here. Come meow. Unless you're scared of me. I am just a poor cat girl. I mean, poor meow. I don't think they bought it. Oh, you okay? You coming? You come here. You come meow. Make sure I have them all. Because I don't know which way to go. I assumed up, but you know. You shouldn't assume. Pick up key, pick up key, pick up key, open gate, open gate. Grab treasure. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Do 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 do. Whee! Come on. Pigoos! They got pigoos trapped in there! Not the baby pigoos! Spare the pigs! They are so small! more loot? Oh no. It's just the same loot. Y'all good? Y'all ready? Y'all coming? Y'all ready for this? Come here. Come here. Oops. I wrong a button. Excuse. Ow. 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 Not cool, not cool, not cool. Owie, owie, owie. Oh god. Oh, the healer is dead. I was like, why am I not getting heals? The healer died. Ah, rip. I was about to clemency. I was about to clemency. You get him, DPS! Fuck him up! Okay. Okay. Oh. Treasure. It's whatever. God, are we really this far back? That feels unnecessarily punishing. Oh, we did it at the same time. Hello? Hello? Whee! 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 Okay. Okay. Whee! Whee, 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 So now I know I gotta watch out for the whirlwindy. On high. Oh, that's what I have to look out for. That's what I have to look out for. I promise, English is my first language. And only language. Swift feather. Here, how's this? Better angling? Better positionals? I don't know positionals of other classes. Okay. Okay. Ooh, I don't need those, but they're pretty. Woof. Who's the one attacking, not me? Stop that. I demand you. Attack me. I demand it. I am upset when it's not about me. You obtain an air stone. Whee! Yo! Hit me! Is there anyone else? Not yet. Now there is. There's a lot of enemies. Oh god. I felt straight up sick half an hour ago. I couldn't understand why. Finally remembered I hadn't eaten since Friday night. Fail. Understandable. I forgot to eat last night for a while. Where are you going? Summon Garuda? No. No summon Garuda. Oh god. Kind of rapidly escalated over 3 hours or so. Fair enough. Fair enough. Don't summon Garuda again, you punk. I really like this song. And no one said anything to me that whole dungeon. Oh, nope, someone said GG finally. Okay, they said the GGs. Like, hello? Does no one want to talk to me? Understandable. Understandable.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Oh, you know, he summoned Garuda? Fuck. Garuda? Why did I say Garuda? Jarud Sandstorm? Fuck.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Gouda, bit cheesy. True.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Cheesy harpy.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Ah, shit. It's the Warriors of Darkness.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
Is that fucking Urianger?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Don't shoot my son.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Ouch. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? Hi, Karoshi! No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. I have to turn on the sprinklers, but I don't remember if my dad said front sprinklers or back sprinklers. Shit. I should really just have him text me instead of telling me face to face, or both. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knight's gonna praise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Eat a bag of prunes and drink a bottle of denatured alcohol? I don't know if that'll solve any of my problems. I'm just gonna turn on the back sprinklers. Front and back sprinklers at the same time. God, no. I'm gonna turn on the back. Pretty sure it's the back. Because when we went on our walk, the front sprinklers were on. Thereby, I have deduced... Karoshi, you missed our date with Emmerich. But, as you can see, I'm all glammed up. And it's got physics. It's got physics. Boing. I got distracted. I've been very distracted. I just can't help it. There's physics. And as you all know, I like girls. Floppy fat bags? Yeah. Hell yeah. But they go boing. Heyo. It brings me joy to see you safely returned to us, Extilda. What news from Zelfatol? It sounds like a drug. Reminds me of that new Rammstein song. Dick Titten. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. How about my cat on the table? As for we who remain behind, that means big boobs. Hell yeah. Mistress Y'shtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She's a resilient one, much like her brother. Twins, Basil. There she is.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
No
I
problem.
take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Ascians. ones.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Back when I first came to Berlin, I didn't know a word of German. One of the peeps at the squad I was staying at was very well endowed. I ended up calling her that because a guy had referred to her behind her back like that and I didn't know better. The nickname stuck. Well.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods.
She eventually forgave me.
And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
God, Emmerich's pretty. Sorry.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Welcome back, Cheetah.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
Zodiark.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alice and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
And with done nails, I need to do my nails. I at least need to clip them.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the XIV's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
God, look at how tall he is. Jesus Christ.
Sir Emmerich?
I have the saloon girls come over and do mine. Yeah, I don't want to interact with people. I'm already talking to people too much.
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Well, I'm not, I just sit, they do the work, pay them, and poof. People, leave finger. True.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
I want to chop off his ponytail.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Not that there's anything wrong with guys having a ponytail. I know it's a mullet because it's not all of his hair. The only thing I say is hello and goodbye. We're not people, Nikki. We're just the ghosts of a dead world howling our electrified sorrow through the wires of your planet. Kind of metal, actually.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Oh, hell yeah, both the twins? Poggers, poggers, poggers.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome.
Twig!
After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Twig!
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Oh, hell yeah. I see both the twins. What? My booba? Booba, booba, booba. Twig. Baby boy. Hi, my boy. Yes, hi, my baby boy. You're so cute. I made an outfit for Booba. This one has jiggle physics. You have to, like, really look at them, but... Boing. Wait, are people here? No, no one's here, Zara. Just to have them be out there. Well, hell yeah. I thought this was an appropriate outfit to wear to dinner with Sir Emmerich. Hi, Twig. Oh. He did a flip. People-y figure, as Karoshi says. Yes. Hi, Twig, my baby boy. Sorry, he's gotta lick me now. I was petting him, so now he's gotta clean my hand. Oh, hello. Wait, is that the same? Wait, no, come back. I can't see what they glammed. I think it's the same, just the dude version. I think it's the same, just the dude version. Pog, the Ursa coat. It was good of you to accompany my sister on her forays into the coils. I did the first set of the coils. I didn't, It's fine. I went through the coils. Ha! The knowledge that you were with her did much to put my mind at rest. Though I know not what she found at the end of her search, Dex and Sinis did inform me that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. I found a Leather Daddy streamer who twerks his pecs as a point redeem. Wow. And what came of that, I can only speculate. I'm glad our paths crossed regardless. Let's see your outfit. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Right then, shall we be off? Tatara never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the halls and whispered, "Sister, please, she was not my, can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?" It's okay, my son. It's fine. I understand. So be it. Another time, perhaps. Yes, tell me, tell me, tell me. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions, Ixtolda. Though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you help me to brave the coils, so too will I help you defeat the Warriors of Darkness. pleasure to have you with us, Alice. New garments aside, I must say you seem different. More resolute than when we last met. Or when last we met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusion of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That's all. Okay, I'm back and have my root beer to suck on. I can handle people now. Fair enough, let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. I'm pretty sure Urianger was the one... Well, might as well go. I still have 2 tickets. 2 tickets to paradise. Those weren't the right notes. Oh god, it's been forever since I've been here. Jesus. I've really grown fond of mug root beer. I like A&W. It even seems better than A&W. I like A&W. I used to work out a few years ago and somehow my pecs never left, but now I have small moobs in front of them and it's a rather silly looking mix. Do you peeps know of a musician called Henry Styles? Nope. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unnoticed. Why, Master Alfino, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Wah 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 wah. It might just be this gas station I get it from has the syrup turned up or something. Fair. Hold on. Twig wants out in the garage. I have to make sure it's okay for him to go out there. Twig, don't go in the garage. I know, babe. Okay, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Yeah, it's fine. There you go, have fun. Go wild. Okay. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. The garage door's closed, so he can't sneak out. Okay. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have 2 objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Murlthor. Ogomero stirreth, no, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags, no, neareth his return, no. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Fuck Titan. Fuck Titan. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Extolda. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. Yay, another Titan battle. Fuck Titan. I shall. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alize? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add. Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, so that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell of a promising tome. The Girun Oracles? What if his name is Uri Anger? Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I'm trying to take off my socks. I'm trying to take off my socks. They were bugging me. Alright. I still haven't done Drop Dead Shiva. To Lanosia. Lanosia. What MSQ are you on? Two sides of a coin. I think the in-between. Still after Heaven's Ward? So. I think. I don't know. Look at these cuties. They're so cute. Why doesn't Alice get to wear pants? I mean, I'm also not wearing pants. It looks like I'm wearing tights, but I'm not. It's a skirt. 7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Blow it in, it's me. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the Scions of the 7th Dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Aight. Blow it in. So our friendly neighbors in Ugamaro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. Sniff, sniff. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Sniff, sniff. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Kobolds. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Time to find a kobold. If you were a kobold, where would you hide? Not behind the tree, because they're training behind the tree. Hello? Oh, there's Alfie. Look behind every building for a kobold. Oh, there's Alice. Looking behind all the buildings for a kobold. Oh, they won't let me go in there. I found a sprout. Hiding. Hi, Twig! Yes, hi, baby boy. Sorry, Twig says pay attention to Twig. Hi, baby boy. Yes. Come here, baby boy. Oh, okay, you don't want to lay down. I understand. Now, once again, if you were a kobold... We need a Twig cam. I mean, he comes and goes so fast. In the food stores, this is true. I don't know where they keep their food, though. We need a twink cam? Well, I can't help you there. I am not, nor do I have, a twink. Oh. Hello. Gasp! Well, I found him. It's just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Nikki never lets me have anything. It's true. It's true. Nothing specifically for fail. Hello? Where'd the little guy go? No, not you, Twig. Although, I know where you are. You're right here. Yes, my baby boy. My baby boy. Yes, I know, baby boy. Yes. A Twig. Butt pats for the boy. Yes, a baby boy. A baby boy. Yes. He's so cute. Aha! I found you. Stay back, away, far back. I'm not a. God's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Meow. Come back. Kobold, come back. Kobold, come back. Are you back in the camp? You still have a way before the next expansion? That's kind of what I thought. It seems like they like to put a lot of, stuff in the interim. Okay, well, he's down here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Found you! But please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Same. No, they used to have mini patches before the next expansion. Oh, specifically for setting up the story. Fair. Also, this koboldling is me trying to talk to people. I just want to talk. I gotta go. I talked. That's it, I talked. This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... gosh, you found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I really can't wait for you to be an Endwalker. It might take me a while, but I am excited for Endwalker. I've heard a lot of people say it's their favorite. I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk, so please, please, do not hurt me. So, this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, scions! And see, one of the first things you saw for Final Fantasy XIV to be part of Endwalker. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk, to ask for help, but when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I'm Alfino, and this is my sister, Alize. The look she's giving him, like, I can introduce myself, you asshat. Brothers, am I right? I don't have any brothers. I've never had a brother. Extolda, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blow It In here thinks you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here. I promise. Kick him! The patriarch, he's... Gulp. The patriarch's gonna summon the Great Father again and you have to stop him! Beat him, fight him, stop him! Just a little punt. No, he's a baby! Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. Nodders. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, he'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. I don't want to fight Titan again. I don't want to. Don't make me fight Titan. Titan sucks. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers? Why don't you like Titan? Titans suck. I get knocked off the edge a lot when I fight Titan. That's why. He's a butthead. I haven't had as much trouble on an extreme as I have with Titan. Even though I haven't done that many extremes. But head? So no head? Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I just hate him. You just have to know where to stand, I thought? Yes, the problem is, sometimes I think I'm standing in the right place, and then I get tossed off the edge anyway. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. I just hate him. We have a long history. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Also, he's smelly. What's an extreme? Extreme is the next level above hard. So, like, regular... Wait, am I in the right one? No. So, the regular one is just regular. And then there's hard. And then there's extreme. And did you have to do it for MSQ? I had to do it for a blue side quest. For Urianger. Extreme! So... I did it. But fuck them. The ones I haven't done yet on Extreme... I haven't done Thorn March. I haven't done Whirl Eater. I haven't done the Striking Tree. I haven't done, Affa. So, I haven't done Shiva, or Ramu, or Leviathan, or, is Thorn? Yeah, Good King Moggle Mog. Although I do love the music in this one. In Thorn March. Oop. Not me accidentally attacking something instead of talking. Oopsie. Maybe. I was just trying to talk to this small child. Hey. Hope you don't mind. I did some murdering. Quickly. Sometimes you just gotta murder. I'm sorry. Finally kicking the kobolds. I don't know if I ever did an extreme in all the time I played. You don't necessarily have to, but I wanted to see. And, I had no problem with Ifrit. I had no problem with Garuda, but I had a big problem with Titan. This way. But from Garuda Extreme, I got this. It's a horsey. It's a horsey, and I like it. If Titan gave me a horsey, maybe I'd like it more. But no, Titan didn't give me a horsey. He could have. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? I'm pretty sure you don't have to do any extreme premise queue. Like I said, I didn't have to do it. But I did it anyway. Aye, it's just that... I'm quite certain that crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthis to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. Grrr. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alize said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Man, watching you play this makes me want to resub. I thought you already did, Zara. Asians. Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This next one is the last and is very large. Very big, very huge, very large. I did, but I canceled. Fair enough. So you want to play when I am playing, and then when I am not playing, well, when I am not streaming, you no longer feel the urge. Because I understand that. That's a mood. Alfie, look out, there's a grenade! Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. Get influenced. Oh no, am I an influencer? I couldn't influence my way out of a paper bag. Confound it, what about you, Extolda? Any luck? No. Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogomoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation. Oh, I'm easily influenced, also gullible? Aw, man. Same. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. And we will, Gabu, we will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other crates empty and sounded the alarm. Alarum. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. Also, I hate that his arena is called the Navel. Belly button. Rocky belly button. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them to the commander, into Commander Bloedin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Hello? The crystals. Here you go, Alfie. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloedin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there's an aetheryte within the Ugamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall return to you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way! That is kind of suspicious. Usually, Alfie would want to go, even if he shouldn't. Excuse me, kobolds. Same, I think my parents didn't prank me enough as a kid. Too trusting. I got pranked plenty, actually. And my dad cheated in water fights, so you know. It's not fair that just because he owns the house, he can bring the hose inside the house. It's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair. It's cheating, it's cheating, it's cheating. But no, he doesn't think it's cheating. He owns the house. Of course he can bring a hose in. The hose's fair limits only for him. It's not fair. Well, it's his home, that's true, but... cheating. I take it this is the Aetheryte we seek. Right then. He is paying the rent. Well, it's not rent. It's the house payment. Better the hose than the hose. As soon as Alfino arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Extolda. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Ooh. Ooh. Mother? Father? Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. The dark side. You'd do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdweller's convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you've had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, and suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands, you'll not ruin ours. Fair enough. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. Please? Please! They're dead now. Uh-oh. No, not Titan. No, not Titan. No, 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 no. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up! Wake up! Oh no. Oh no. Ah, not you! Wake me up inside. Seven hells. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Alfino, leave him to me. Yeah, get him, Carbuncle. We must away. Alfino, did you just leave your Carbuncle there? Bad summoner. Bad. 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 Wrong. Bad. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotions, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Ixtilda, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? No. Thank you, my friend. Alize and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Oh, it only has to be hard. Okay, I fucking guess. I guess. I mean... hard isn't terrible, but I fucking guess. No choice. God, I don't remember what to do for Titan. Oh. Well? What I mean is, I don't remember what to do if I'm, the off-tank. This should be interesting. Yeah. I imagine I'm gonna be the off-tank. Well. Well, the other tank is a mentor, so just avoid exploding rocks, right? Yeah. enemy typing. I gotta aim for the heart. Fuck. I'm always really bad at aiming for the heart. Also, it's really hard to see AoEs on this glowy rock. Hello? Wake up! Wake me up inside. Wake me up inside. Look, he does have a cool theme, I'll give him that. Anything I need? Nah. Absolutely yeeted myself at the end. Someone in the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the part I hate. But I didn't get yeeted, so. It's fine, I'm fine, we're fine. I think also my problem was that you can do that extreme so early because it's level 50 that I felt underprepared even after watching a guide. How do you get yeeted on that? I don't think he does it as much in hard, but he has an attack that yeets you. So he has that attack that turns people into those rocks, and then you're supposed to stand behind those rocks, or in front of those rocks? God, that's why I get yeeted, I can't remember. And if you're not in the right place, you just get blown off the sides. He goes yeet! He really does. But yeah, that wasn't that bad. On hard, that wasn't that bad. Now, if I were to do it on extreme, I would get yeeted. You'd see. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? Extreme, you got mini him, 2 of them. Yeah. To Extreme next? No. No. The deed is done then. Titan is no more? Yep. Good. There's been enough tragedy this day. No 2 Titans. Mini ones, though. Though they can eat you too. There's just a lot of yeeting in Extreme. I did it for the funsies, and I did not have funsies. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempts to respond. He's almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death like any other thrall, such as the Alliance policy, yes? You don't do it for fun just to suffer. Extreme eating! It's time, no! It's the one emo kids love the most because of the song. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Isael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. My jam. We can but watch, wait, and pray. I like Garuda's the most still. I like Garuda's. BRB, okay. Yeah, Garuda's theme. I like it. And I can actually listen to it whenever I want because I have the horse! Garuda's theme is awesome. Meow, 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 meow. Remember when we were the horse? You still are sometimes. Speaking of, I need to give you your greens. There's not to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blow-It-In of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Isn't it only breaking the news if it's bad? Maybe not. Meow, 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 meow. Speaking of, it's been a while since I've done the minion roulette. It's Sid! Hey, yo. Mini Sid. Sidlet. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said you had matters well in hand. Commander, blow it in. All settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, a primal's a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have lots of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Sure, let's party. Man, these twins.
Who goes there?
It's just me.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words. I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Sorry.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me.
It was pretty okay.
Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos.
Chaos.
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever.
Can you skip all the talking in this game? I think so. Probably.
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing.
Unless you're in Praetorium, then you can skip nothing and you must suffer.
We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Well, I was interrupted on my date. Yeah. Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emric.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding. But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact, thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Aw, shit.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Yeah, it's a Riange.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
What is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Fucking...
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
What the fuck? You can't just tell him to come and kill me. Look at those kitty titties. That's rude.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
What the fuck?
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Yeah, but look where that ended her up. She's dead. Well, that's fun. What ho, Extolda? Excuse me? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Y'shtola via Link Pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. 'Twould seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Emmerich believes it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with Ishgardian crystals. Alfie looking at those kitty titties. True. He is a teenage boy. That doesn't really mean much, but you know. He's a teenage boy who has shown interest in girls. There you go. Can't blame him. I mean, same. I was looking too. I know they're right there in the corner for anyone to look at when I'm not turned around. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where's Alice? She was here a moment ago with Gabu. Alice! 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 There she is. Hey, yo, girl, what up? Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? The word kitty titties disturbs me, makes me think of actual cat tits. They got a lot of them. As someone with cats, they got a lot of them. Huntwig. Yes, my baby boy. Oh, big stretch twig. Yeah, my baby boy. You're so cute. Such a baby. Yeah, a twig. He says burr burr burr. Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you're not solely here out of the concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there's been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and the despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to, and I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and fill up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. I don't know why I struggled with sister. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, aye, there will be a reckoning. Vengeance. Vengeance. Murder! Moogle? Oh, delivery Moogle. I just heard Moogle noise. Okay, back to the Waking Sands. This is my last ticket. Which actually is great, because that means I get one more space to fill with trash. Hell yeah. One more free space in my bag. Hell yeah. I can't wait to fill it up with something I don't need. And I will. Whee! Hey, Urianger. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogomora, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa Lominsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Bring out your trash! Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavily on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spake unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in the manner of the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on this subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange, and you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Rhalgar. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Roy's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and hunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know, or care, who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Extolda, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves, firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Alfino, Alice, Extolda, are you three listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too. What few remained, regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by members of a local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipments but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Rowai, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Y'shtola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. So how did he know? If he wasn't told. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Urianger's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Leveilleur's estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggled to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Well. Time to go to Little Alamigo. Alamigo. Me. Cat girl. Me. I don't know where that came from. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me, it has been a long day. Do you have something to say? Urianger, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head, now more than ever. Listen, Extolda, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Is she saying that if it comes down to it, she'll kill Urianger? Girl, please. Chat. Don't you stare like that. I'm trying to look at the twins. They're talking to me. God. Oh yeah, Cheetah, my chocobo's named Chat. So this is the Chat I was talking to. Chat the chocobo. We're like a spider in Dragon Age. True. Now you're like a spider in Dragon Age. God. Chat just getting in my way. Can't see. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movement. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Extolda, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alize and I will do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. Which way is east? This way. What? Look here, okay. I thought you said west. Going to breakfast soon with my dad, Pog? Let me in. Let me in. All this senseless violence, why are we still here? Just to suffer. Beepo pondering life. Yeah, absolutely. I'll let you ponder life. Why are we still here? Just to suffer? Let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Hehe. While he's lit a fire in every Alamegan's heart, he's also inspired more than a few Uldans to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Garleans won't stop until we're all under the yoke. The yoke. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I'll bet. Seems they're the talk of Little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. A chocobo egg yolk? Maybe. Chocobos aren't the only birds, though. It could be... oh, what are those ones that are like penguins? Wait. Do I have one of their eggs on me? I don't. Aplaku, or whatever. Aplaku. No, well, dodos, yes, but I was thinking of the green penguin-y looking dudes. It starts with an A. Yeah, they're like Apalaku. Aplaku? Apkaplapaklo. Wait, do I have anything? Probably not. Probably not. No. No. Absolutely, I do not. I do not. Platypus? No! Final Fantasy-esque. Want to hear something funny? Yes. I like funny. Oh. Out with Sid. In with Gilgamesh? Huh? The Resistance? Damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the mass bedtime stories. This is our lot, and it's time we got used to it. Whee! Those birds are in Final Fantasy XI, and if you killed a few of them recently and you did an emote, they would attack you. There's so many. Yeah, my mind is more at ease when I don't try to remember monster names from all the different game lores. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's a lot. There's a ton. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Upkalu, that's it. I had the letters. They just weren't in the right order. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. Yes. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance. The Masks. Yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them, only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamegan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope the revolutionary fervor is never channeled into the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions, and mayhap enlist his help while I'm about it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Like every game has to reinvent the name for the same creature because of copyright laws? True. True. Except when they don't. Like when they base them off of gods instead of animals. Yo, what up, Gundobald? It's been a while. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Extolda, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yeah, bad news. The Griffin, I know of him, as do we all. He and his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Lunchtime to BRB. Okay, bye, baby cheetah. I might not be here when you get back. So, have a good day. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilrid. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not. Even then, you run into variations like ball and ball. True. And ball. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Karn. Go and see him with your own eyes, weigh his words with your own heart. Karn, how convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Here you go, chat. If you want to be the horse, you can be the horse. Let's see if I can even get out here. I can't! Let me out! Let me out! Where am I going? Where am I going? Fly, you fools! Very old god indeed. Baal is actually a biblical god? Yes! I know that because he's in Persona. You might think that's a joke, but it's not. There's lots of gods in Persona. Especially biblical. Yikers! Hey, Alfino! What's up? Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. There's people already in Corn? Hello? Corn? It's pronounced Baal, by the way, for the biblical version.
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
I know, but I love to say Baal.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Yes? Problem, Zara? Ball. Like balls in your mouth? Incorrect. Like tennis ball, throw it against the wall.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same.
I'm so sorry, but it was there. If you've never seen the advert, Google, I think it's just, hold on. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Go ahead and watch that. Do it.
We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful.
I haven't seen that in so many years. Yeah. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Tennis ball, throw it against the wall. Bounce, 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 bounce. Holy shit, that's depressing. Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. Why Walmart prices are so low?
You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Bye, Zara. Have good breakfast.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamegan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more!
So where's the corn?
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
Huh! Ida? Papalimo?
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
I haven't seen them in so long.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
For it is not strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Strength of heart. The heart of the cards. I play Pot of Greed. Whoop. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. What a digital dummy. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Extolda would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believed that, forgive me, what exactly have you two been doing all this time? Repaying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Ul'dah, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Rauban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pearls as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communication with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious, it is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not, in fact, the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Ida. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the, man. For all the good it did. And now you've heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? We think he's gonna summon a primal. Summoning? You're not serious, I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan, but the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make a reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The mass have made many such claims of late. I confess I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Please, I'm so tired of talking. Whatever it is, we'll find out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. You show 'em, Ida. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us? Nah. Nah. No thanks. Oh, hey. Food! What? How on earth? A baked pudding filled to bursting with ripened apples. No thanks. Lean logtan chops sliced horizontally, stuffed with a thick slice of cheese, breaded and fried to a golden brown. Maybe. I don't know what a logtan is, though. Spaghetti pescatore. Fish. I don't like fish. Or at least not much fish. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the mask's plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alfino will pose as adventurers fallen on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part, though we might maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered, at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talabo, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Why I gotta be covered in dirt? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Extolda, let us be off. But I don't want to be covered in dirt. Okay. But I don't want to be covered in dirt. I mean, I've done it before, but please. I'm a much hotter cat girl now. I mean, I'm the same cat girl, but, you know. Hotter. Stronger. Hello? 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 Oh, there he is. Hey, man. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. What about for this fat sack of cash? Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seen as you're friends of Papalimo. There, tunic and slops for the both of you, tailored and, treated to your tastes. Now off with you, before someone sees us together. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Alright then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Alright. Wait, did they give them to me? There's slops. Oh, this, I would assume. Ugh. My glam. My glam. Wait. No, wait. Hold, please. I have to go around. Hold on, give me a second. Hold on. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck. Sorry, I was... I blacked out for a second. I was leveling Blue Mage before, and, I was trying to get 1,000 needles from that, and it kept murdering me. So, there you go. Just in case you're wondering why I'm suddenly murdering just one specific cactar. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. No, but seriously, fuck that guy.
My thanks, comrades.
Comrades.
You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Welcome back, Cheetah.
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
Huh? Huh?
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Grr, grr.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
So, you're still gonna summon a primal, but it's not you, it's the Amalja.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free!
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
There's a spider in the garage. I have closed the door.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
Twig, attack! Twig, eat the spider.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
The god.
Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
Wait, I remember that guy.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Can I change now, please? Put my clothes back on. Quarry mill, he said. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot be expected to recall every name and face, and besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Extolda. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Money. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zahark, ready to be put to use by the Amalja. We must appraise Alize of all we've learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Mood. Okay. Wait, we're in Ul'dah, right? I should just teleport to... here. So I can put my wall to bed, and then put myself to bed. Hello. Hello, bunny. What's the closest? I could just run there, but I'm lazy. Hello, innkeep. Whee. Bug boy. Which also reminds me, I didn't get very many adventures in today. Tree Slice Tower. It looks like a cat tree. It looks like a cat tree. Okay, go to this one, sure. Ding ding. Orthodox Choker of Fending. Alright. This one. Everybody prage that I will get the fat cat. I probably won't, but I want it so bad. I want it so bad. Meow, meow, meow. Pass out. Hell yeah. Prage. Prage. Please give me the fat cat. But hey, I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me for over 4 hours. I mean, I did so much and yet so little. But I might do some more of the MSQ by myself, perchance, perhaps. But I did want to at least stream my date because I thought it only necessary after all the work that I put into my outfit. So, but yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna stream next, but O Lord who chilleth in the clouds, please bestow upon us the thickest of felines. Yes, please. Give me that thick cat so I can have a fat cat minion. But yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna stream next, but I'll just be chilling. So, I'll talk to y'all whenever that is, okay? Bye-bye!